Alright, so today, Shadowbringers, main scenario quests. I'm just gonna check and see if I'm rich. Didn't mean to do that. Adventure reports. I can check some prices. I guarantee a bunch of this stuff got undercut to hell, which it did. That's fine. Undercut to hell. I'm just dropping it to get these one gillers off my dick. Alright, cool. For the most part, it's the same guy, which is the funniest part, like on almost all of these. Yeah. We're selling all the same shit. But, we already did our beast quests for the day. Want to get those out of the way. We've still been playing. Or I should stop saying we. I have still been playing Final Fantasy, even though Elden Ring's been out. Damn. This thing started off at such a high price. It just plummeted. Part of that's my fault, though, too, because I drop it by 1,000. But that's to scare people. I don't know if I could do anything with that. The flowers don't sell for shit. No one wants to buy flowers. I guess because you can grow them pretty easy. And make them, like, whatever flower piece item you want to make. We could try it, see what, yeah, see if that goes for anything. I'm pretty sure that's, oh no. Oh yeah, it's just some flowers. Yeah, no one's gonna buy those. Okay. That's fine. We shall see. You know what we haven't done in a while, guys? Let's go to Doma, and also let me turn this up. It's kind of quiet. And a little further back than usual, so. Okay. Alright. Doma. That's a cool glam. Wait, let me see your glam. Damn it. I can't see. Oh, it's healer gear. That's why I've never seen it before. I think this chick's more edgy than me. It can't be. Oh, yeah. Super edgy. She's like a more edgy version of myself. That's cool to see. You don't normally see that. Anyway. It's important to hydrate and to break your desk. We've been doing Dark Knight for a while. Let's just switch this out. I finally got this hood. So, I love this hood, but it looks like this normally. And, I mean, the covered up face actually looks pretty cool, but I actually think it looks almost edgier if you don't have your face covered up. And you look like, you know, like you can still see the face. Just can't see all of it. That's why we did it that way. Yeah, get rid of that. That. Most of this stuff I've tried to sell already. I think that's it, right? Nothing else. Yeah, I could. Well, we have more, but oh, got a cutscene. Is it one of these ones? Oh, okay. This is something that's important. Okay. guess we're going somewhere. Alright, down here? I guess. Yeah, they're here. Okay. They really want me just to keep checking up on Doma. Alright, so now we're doing a school. Oh, these fucking kids. Okay. So it's me and the 4 miscreants that we spoke with in Mordona. I'm not gonna read all this. I really don't give a shit. Yep. Nice monocle. These little shits in their stupid hats. Why are you standing up? You don't just fucking stand up in the middle of class. Ah, look at this kid. This kid's fucking crazy. He's just standing up and throwing his hands up in the air. Like he just doesn't care. I'm telling you. Kids nowadays, they got no respect. I don't even remember what we were doing, straight up. So we were working a lot on leveling up our machinist, and we're up to 56 now. I think we could probably hit 60 this week, but I'm not really concerned with that. I do want to just kind of move along with the story for a little bit, but we will eventually get back. Oh look, it finally fucking saved it without that. I wonder if I switch over to Dark Knight, is that the same? No, I think I have to go like this first, then save it. And then what does that look like for Paladin? Because they all still have the same... God damn it. There you go. What sort... See, this doesn't match. But it's not bad. We've been, picking up some pretty cool glamour pieces from dungeons, of all things. I got this from the dungeon outside of Fano. I think it's like our 2nd or 3rd Light Warden. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah. Got that from that dungeon. And then we also got this beautiful thing. Like, it's got like the coolest glamour. It's the one like with like the tattoo arm and chest armor. The fending gear is like just the chest piece is about the only thing that I actually like. Everything else, well, the gloves aren't terrible, but for the most part, that's about it. Right. That's enough of that. I don't know. We are still working on the Anima Paladin weapon, but we do finally have... We have this. Where did I threw it somewhere. That one we've had for a while. There's this one. There we go. Yeah, so there's that one. Looks really, really cool white. Then we have... That's not it. That one's still really cool. But it's not one of the ones. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So, I mean, I didn't really know where else to put it. I just kind of threw it on this. And we can rearrange things if we want to whip it out. It's alright, you know? It's like, it's pretty cool, but in comparison to this one, like, no fucking contest. Like, this one's way cooler. Way cooler. Alright. So that's enough playing around with glamour. I think we have to go back to the first, if I remember correctly. There you go. Okay. Let's see. So we're 86. Yeah, we're probably gonna be able to hit 90 really soon on all the tanks. Like Dark Knight is 87, Paladin's 88, and this is 86. Because I probably do more Dark Knight and Paladin, but I'm just having like, fun, just kind of running a quick dungeon. Even though Dark Knight's kind of more challenging, I feel like it's kind of a little bit more hectic, a little crazy. But anyway, I guess we are gonna go to the Crystarium. Ooh, I'm actually kind of trying to remember where we left off. So, Elidibus, I don't know if he's possessing Ardbert's body, but he made that Cabinet of Curiosity? No. Oh, the pendants. Okay. Elidibus, he made like that meteor shower happen and spoke into people's... I think that was him. Spoke into people's minds. And wants everyone to become a warrior of light. And I believe that's where we left it. Wait. Oh, fuck. What? Did I go to the wrong one? Or is it over here? Oh, I went to the right one. I just went the wrong way. Okay. I think we just have to rest? I don't know. Whatever. That looks kind of telling. That picture. What does that look like, guys? That looks like the Warrior of Light. Not like a Warrior of Light, like the original in that picture. Because I have been spoiled, but we'll talk about that in a second. Mistress Diaz, will you be venturing forth today? I'm a mistress. Do be sure to take care. If so, though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, King, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you for giving voice to the truth, restoring the warriors of light to their... Yeah. All right. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. What's up with that dude's eye? The guy behind him? What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Yeah, here we go. Beg your pardon, you wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course, unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Knew it. Alright, so we're going to go to the Cabinet of Curiosity and get a history lesson. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Yeah, how about you fucking sit behind this desk, you bitch? No, I'm just kidding. This guy didn't do anything wrong. So, I already know, probably in Shadowbringers, pretty sure in Shadowbringers, what we've been in for a while, actually, and I'll show you what I mean. So, we're going to go to our inventory, and I think I first saw this. So, if you see right here, the Seat of Sacrifice is one of the things we can do in our Wondrous Tales journal. So, I know, and that's clearly the Warrior of Light. At some point, we're going to have to fight the Warrior of Light, the original, like, Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light. And unfortunately, I got spoiled by the fucking journal. You know, it's really funny when you basically kind of avoid spoilers for the most part. We have watched the trailers before we played, but again, like, I didn't really know what I was looking at, so couldn't really tell too much what was actually going down. But yeah, we're at some point in this post Shadowbringers series of patches, we're gonna fight the Warrior of Light. So yeah, fun. Because we saw this before Endwalker came out. Because we've been in the 80s for a while, just with everything else. Oh my god! So I'm on Elden Ring controls right now, so I really have to rewire my brain to get back to how it was. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. Okay. All right. What the hell are you doing here? The Warriors of Light, you say, forgive us, but we couldn't help but overhearing. Okay. It's supposed to be my thing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. What were you doing, Red? But I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors Light as well. Okay. May I join? All right, let's see it. Let's see this. Let's dive into the local mythology. Dude, that axe that we have, it doesn't have a shiny glow. It doesn't look the most intimidating, but it is fucking cool. That's all that matters. We're one to pore over the annals of Vrandic history. One would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. So I guess before we get started in this, I'm assuming these books that he has are before the flood, like ancient books. So Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. Okay. To name but a few, there was Tolthwyl, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solard, the fabled Dron and Galgent duo of Vobert, and no list of Vrantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Tiuna, yeah, of Ranka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. So they're all those who possessed the Echo. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. There it is. Yep. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. Damn, that's a really cool picture of the original wall, too. Looking like a boss. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he become to be known as the Warrior of Light. That's a dope-ass sword, too. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, the Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Cool. Very well. The plot thickens. It sure doth. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, Shadowbringers is really starting to make me think, like, doesn't seem like Heidelin might be bad. But we'll just keep it on. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. And over time, they came to use the Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Got it. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a Warrior of Light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And okay, yeah. She did. I've never heard her voice myself, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good must have added insult to injury. This guy's just like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Did someone say Warriors of Light? Killer. Wait, I don't think we've seen a Makote child before. Ricky Tio, are you alright? Ricky Tio. My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? My precious books. You too. Arkil Irewell? We're sorry, Master Morin. Yo, what's up with those highlights? Aren't you? I'm the Warrior of Darkness. And I want to help say... Okay, yeah, whatever. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light. Oh, God. Alright. I might remove the hood. Just because I feel like that would make things a little bit easier. We're sorry we knocked over the books. Okay, I'm trying to speak. There we go. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkil and Irewell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. Okay. If one knew where to look, one should find it. Should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for ones so young. But Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany... Why am I going to Spigurix? See, this is like one of those things where it's just like, you guys are kind of stretching this out. We're having a serious conversation. Now we're helping this little shit become a fucking alchemist. Or a white mage, whatever. Yeah. Alright. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Well, these little shits want to become warriors of light, but not that fight. Ones that sling potions. Potion seller. It's like, you want potions, you better fucking make them yourself. Then does this mean my dream isn't any good? Yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. Sorry, I got something on my hand. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons... wait, so... is that what a chirurgeon is? I thought they were... I guess I kind of healer. Apothecary. You can't be a chemist, but also be a white mage. Are you a conjurer or are you an apothecary? Why are we doing this? Fucking filler ass quests. Yeah. Teach us how to fight. Alright. Give them their first dose. First one's on the house. Beat the shit out of them. Okay. I'm gonna meet him on the field of battle. I really just want to fight something. I don't... or like... I don't know. Right now the story is kind of boring. To be fair though, we did take some time off. Where... I guess this might actually be the fastest, because I'm gonna have to go around. Why do I have to go all the way out here to find you, those shits? And there's not a an aetheryte here. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, why are you so freaked out? Why are we helping them? Now we're collecting grapes. That's how they do it. It's like, I know you guys saved our world and you're trying to get to the bottom of another potential calamity. But what we really need to do is focus on helping out these children get started on becoming warriors of light. They're probably going to turn into the warrior of light and we're going to have to kill one of them. Or all of them. And when I say the warrior of light, I mean like the bad one. The one that we're probably going to have to fight. Thanks to our Wondrous Tales journal. A while ago I feel sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. Yeah. Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us. Oh, alright, well. Yeah, they started bringing up those, the Roe and the Midlander guy. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found, yeah. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus, yeah. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrent has become as a home to us and her own, yeah. I just want to progress the plot without doing kitty shit. There you go. Okay. I'm going to bring this back a little bit. No, not too far back. Can't be too far. I have more mobility now that I don't have my green screen today. I like to mix it up, guys. If you don't like it, you can go for... No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so we are going to get to the bottom of this plot, hopefully, because the patch is only so long. God, I keep pressing X for jump, because Elden Ring. Boom, boom, boom. No, I was definitely... God, the auto lock is so fucking stupid sometimes. I was very clearly pointed right at her, but whatever. Oh, cool, Irwell. What do you want? Vampire bats. Alice is getting bored too. Alice is like, can we just get on with it? Be done with this? As she says, be done with this problem. Alright. There we go. let's go here. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. All right. So they're just right over here. All right. Let's go. Okay. Can we go? Alright. Prepare to get that ass beat. Use heat lures to draw out vampire bats. Okay. So I have 3 of them. Let's just pick random areas. We're literally gonna beat the teeth out of them. That's how you do it. Oh, here we are. Okay, finally we get to fight something. Take this. Somebody come out and fight me. Alright, so let's do one of these. Actually, I want to do this. So I kind of wasted that, I just realized, but it's cool. Do one of those. It's been a while, guys. Alright, so kind of did that backwards. We're supposed to actually open up with Infuriate so that we could then do our Rage in a Cage skill. Excuse me. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Where you at? know what I need. I need my turkey. Alright, then pop one of those, pop one of those. Inner Chaos. Pretty badass skill. So we're trying to get as many as we can. We only have 3 lures, so kind of just picking. Hopefully we get some, get multiple enemies with each one. And then we got 1 with this one, so I guess that is that. Felcleave. 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 I love doing unlimited Felcleaves. Not unlimited, but being able to do 5. And then also throw in some, 2 stacks of inner release. It's pretty fun. Alright. Let's see what we got. So we got 6. Oh, she beat us. Damn it. Wow. The fact that, she beat us and she thinks we're just playing around. That was just some bad guessing on my part. Alice has a serious lady boner for us. Killed my father and my sister. Jesus. It's like, well, nothing really bad happened to me. I'm just along for the ride. Your goal sucks. You just want to travel. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but the train. Warrior of Darkness. That's us. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but the vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. She doesn't want to wear an Ascian mask? Like, what the hell's wrong with her? You know, I really would like for them to one day come out with like an Ascian glamour that you can wear. Mask and all. That would be fucking dope, but probably never gonna do that. Uh-oh. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. Yeah. As you ponder Alisaie's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. No, I'm not. Don't tell me how I feel. I need to go up there, I think, right? Is there not an easier way to get up there? Maybe that? No, okay. It's this over here. Okay, it's completely separate. That's right. Cloud 9 is open? Get your drink and dance and party. People who actually go to clubs in this game. If anyone watches that does that, can you explain why? Like what? I guess it's just a different place to hang out, but do you drink at home or do you not even drink at all? You just kind of go listen to some music and use dance emotes with your character? I guess talk to people. I don't know. Oh shit. What the fuck is this?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Oh shit. Okay, so I think we just confirmed he is using Ardbert's body. Oh, we're fucking pissed. I didn't even get to see what our face looked like because this HUD. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Interesting.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Yeah, I'll just say, give back Ardbert's body.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Ooh.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
I didn't murder them. I just defended myself.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Yeah, we'll see.
I will strike you down,
Why don't you just fucking do it, pussy?
Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world.
And we just let him do it. Just let him walk away.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hythlodeus called me his new old friend. Okay.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Who it be? This guy.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
He's like, oh, thanks for ratting me out.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
So, we just let him do that. Again, our fucking character is so useless.
Worry not.
Do you know how many times shit like that goes down and we're just sitting there? Like, I know it's for plot, but like, wouldn't it be nice, let's say, you know, if we were at the Praetorium, right? And after we just beat the shit out of Gaius, Gaius turns around and just leisurely walks over to the Ultima weapon. Us and our 7 friends that we summoned to help, we could easily have stopped him. I mean, fuck, like just beat, like stop him from doing it. Just like we could have like ran at him, and he probably wouldn't have gotten a hit on our friend over here. It's just, it's ridiculous. The Warrior of Light is so useless.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
So,
though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope.
because we saw a flashback, and I think it was from his eyes, where somebody, like, because he eventually comes out of the tower, it sounds like, right? And when he wakes up, or somebody wakes him, I guess Sid had a lot to do with it, but basically the world's falling apart, right? They come up with this plan, send him over here, he grabs us and prevents the calamity from ever occurring. And that's pretty much it.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that For a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having seen full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Okay. So Thancred was trying to track Elidibus, and Elidibus wasn't having it. Interesting. Okay. Let's finish this up. I guess the only thing... I hate spell speed. I don't want it. Alright. This dude's just up here crafting. Fraying ends. Uh-oh. So Thancred just dropped. It's because they're we've been noticing it between him, Urian J, and Alice. All of them haven't really been themselves. Alright, well, since we're gonna have more cutscenes, let's switch out so we could see. There you go. I like these two together. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Then we'll continue. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had a brief nosebleed. I blew my nose too hard. Because that's the thing. Well, it is with me. Sorry about that. So, let's get back to it. Old Thany passed out again. I'm telling you, Thancred. Not really that useful. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. You will doubtless recall the time Urian J nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. You had it too. As Alpha No observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but only one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short, we must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, King, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? Oh boy. Alright. Wait, why am I wearing these earrings? These aren't the earrings I needed to wear for this. All right, laying down the hammer. All right. All right, all right, all right. Gonna go speak with Tataru. Also, I'm gonna see what's going on with this glamour set. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Let's go mess with this. God damn it! I'm used to triangle being the new interact button. Nah, that game's really throwing me off my shit. Wait a second. No. Yeah, I want that. No, save it. Save, apply. Alright. Let's see what we got going on. Pretty sure price got knocked down on everything. No, not there. Probably here. Yep. That's interesting. Maybe his soul, and that's why. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'll just lower the price of everything. There we go. Damn. Alright. Cool. Almost done, guys. Let me just check on some things. Nothing's really selling right now. Ooh, what are these? Ooh, I don't want those. Ever. That's funny. Those are, that's a reskin of a striking boot you get from Crystal Tower. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I might just pull my stuff off the market for now. Because price has already been going. That's why I got rid of this. I mean, that's not a bad price. What are we doing on this? How's... Still pretty low. That's down to 60. Or up to 60. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll just reintroduce some more of these. So we'll do 59 for bulk. And then we'll do 60 individual. Yeah. If prices go down too low, we pull off and wait for stuff to sell out, and then reintroduce it. Cool. Looks good to me. Okay. Alright, so moving on. Let's go speak to Tataru. What excellent, I mean awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? What the fuck? What am I getting myself into? You go in there, they're all naked. They haven't bathed in fucking... weeks, months. Oh god. What is that? How big is this place? From the outside, it looks super tiny.
Excuse us.
The fuck? Kryle, are you in here?
This way.
I'll say it again. The fuck? What kind of dungeon-ass conditions is this? Okay. Doesn't look so bad.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
Like,
We
it
have
doesn't
urgent
actually look
tidings.
that bad.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
What are you gonna do? You know they're gonna make it out. They're fucking scions.
had
They're
been
fucking
doing so well.
impenetrable.
Save for occasional signs of etheric instability,
Except for the least
they
popular
appeared
one.
to be in passable health.
We all know who that was. And that's why he died.
Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Do we think it might be Elidibus
Let's
that's
not
doing
lose
this?
heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
All right. All right, so basically everyone's dying, and it's your fault. Allegan Wisdom. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Alright. Allegan Wisdom. Alright, what are we gonna get? A weapon coffer. What you got for me? Ooh. Anything good? Wasn't super into the Crystarium shit. God damn it. Yeah, not big into that. Let's see what this looks like. No. I'm not gonna bother even trying to make that work by dyeing it or something. No. Yeah, I'm sorry for anyone who likes it. I think the Crystarium stuff all sucks. I don't think there's like, I think it was the aiming jacket that wasn't bad, but like the vast majority of it is it's poop. Sorry. It's just a fact. I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up, baby smell? How's it going? The aiming stuff. We'll probably get the aiming next just because that's something that was actually kind of nice. I think it was the chess piece. We'll do that. Can you spare a moment? Well, Kyle goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. Sure. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first. Better be fucking lemon bars. I'm gonna kick you in your fucking potato face. Not really. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. You've been playing Elden Ring. What do you think of it? It's, Elden Ring is it's an experience. Love it so much. Haven't done too much with, cooperative play. But eventually, I've heard some things that, you know, there's been some issues with PvP specifically, but that's one of my favorite things about the game. I eventually, on streams, one day want to get around to just having streams where I'm either invading or dueling or whatever. Maybe even ganking, if we have enough people to do it. No ganking. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Alright. It better be lemon bars, Tataru. I'm telling you right now. Food for the soul. Oh, God. Food for the soul. Not one of those fucking books. Alright, let's go. Yay! No. There you are. I'm sure you've guessed the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Cryo, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Ah, that's pretty cool. And of course, of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. Yeah, trust me, Tataru. I'm a level 90 culinarian, so you don't have to tell me. That's just some basic ass bread. But not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Shylian. Oh, okay. Simple, fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Oh, okay. Kryle, and if it isn't Rambros too? Rambros? So this guy, what are you gonna be able to do? Old tattoo head over here. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allegan technologies. And dying a lot. Like, I mean a lot. At first I was dying to Tree Sentinel constantly for hours. I wanted to kill him on foot as a melee character at level 7. Must have died over 100 times, but I came back at 15 and killed him on the first try. The thing that killed me the most was when he leapt into the air and slammed into the ground with the AoE attack. Yeah, the shield is the worst. I don't know if you watched the stream when I did it. I tried, like, I probably failed like 6 times with the wolves. Using a summon, though, is so much... It just makes things so much easier with the fights where you can. But yeah, with the Tree Sentinel, it's kind of just one of those things you sort of just have to level up. You can technically do it, but, like, you know what sucks about the Tree Sentinel? I don't even think the reward was all that good. Like, it was like his halberd. But, yeah, I don't know. I've basically cleared, and we're gonna continue tomorrow, basically cleared all of Limgrave, and I think I've actually pretty much done everything there is to do in Limgrave. But I mean, I spent, like, I think I'm 35 hours in, and I think I've been through every single dungeon. Then I tried to kill Margit, which I also kept smashing my face against, but his ridiculous combo kept killing me. I eventually gave in and used the summon, and after numerous attempts, I finally killed him. I was level 17. I'm not sure if that's the recommended level for Margit. The thing is, I would say around 20 is good, but also I beat him on my first try. I think in our next playthrough, which we will do on stream, we're going to have a build in mind, but I am going to go through and take out all the dungeon bosses in the area first, because they give you a lot of equipment that would actually help. Because we specifically saved some stuff for after. But yeah, there's like with Margit, I've been told that magic is really good for Margit. And then also anything with a status effect, because he's basically vulnerable to every single type of ailment. So poison, bleed, stuff like that. Also, really want to find a really good bleed setup. I love bleeding weapons. Found the Grave Warden Scythe. They're just the undead that have the scythe or whatever. Really want to start using that, but I'm kind of keeping with my dual sword power stance for now. But I'm going quality build, so I can go either dex or strength, but haven't really dealt with magic too much. I've been keeping Rambros appraised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of the Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Then what are you doing here? Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy to the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, King. If you would be so good to see Rambros' message into Tara's bread. You guys suck. This is why 90% of the usefulness and power in the Scions comes from Estinian, and he's only a fucking contract like Scion. He's not even in a legit one. Fucking shithead Tataru and useless bread. Your bread sucks and you should feel bad. I should also mention that I was using the hammer you get from the dual hammer wielding boss in the mini dungeon and the hero starting class armor. I heard you can change the appearance of your armor. Is that true? I kind of want to keep that barbarian looking armor. It's not, I don't think it's full-blown glamour. We did find an item that allows us to make an altered version of armor, but I think you have to find multiple different like things that can change it. For instance, I found, I'm not going to say where, just so you don't get spoilered, but actually, I don't even know if I could remember. I've been to so many places now. But it was a sewing needle and like some gold thread or something like that that allows you to change certain like cloth-based armors to an altered version. I think the stats are going to be the same, but it actually just changes the way they look, which would be really cool if we found that for actual armor, because we have, let's see, we're using the Banished Knight set that you get from the big knights at Stormvale Castle, and the only chest piece I've been able to find says that it's the altered version, so I wonder if we can change that back. But yeah, I'm still pretty blind. I mean, we're just now kind of working our way to the second Elden Lord, and I am clueless how to actually get it done, because we need an item to get to it, and I have no idea where to even begin to look. So yeah, but we've cleared a lot of the map. We've just run through just to kind of visit places, but haven't actually like done a deep dive in anywhere but basically Limgrave. Limgrave, I feel pretty confident we've gotten a lot of it done, if not all of it. I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland Berry jam. Okay, fuck you, Rambros, you fucking useless cue ball fuck. He didn't really do anything. I just kind of want this saga of, oh shit, the Scions, they're still not here, even though like Shadowbringers base game ended a while ago now. Is it that bad? Uh-oh. What is it? It is indeed, Tataru, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so. The very taste of home. Oh, okay, they like it. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Sharlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the necessities of taste and texture. Alright, so everything tastes like a bag of dicks. That's fantastic. Can't wait to go to Sharlayan, or New Sharlayan. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. I don't know if I can read this. I suspect just about every Archon would say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Alright. Actually, we could probably just, head over there. Alright. Y'all want some bread? I got you bread. Also, baby smell. If you're attempting content and you're still in the teens, what I would recommend is knocking out a bunch of the dungeons in the surrounding area, and like there's tons of caves and stuff, just to kind of quickly get experience. Like I found a pretty cool farming spot, but it's kind of like high risk, high reward, and it's in a different zone. But that's honestly think what helped me out a lot. Also, some of the summons, I don't know which ones you've found, but I found one that has basically made bosses. Well, I have two now that I kind of use, but it really helps out a lot with bosses. Because I know all too well. I think, if anything, I've been coming to some fights over-prepared. But I know all too well that there's a lot of content in the game. And there's a lot of stuff that, unfortunately, is probably going to clap your cheeks. I've died so many times. And the Ember equivalent item that you find in the game, I've lost so many of them because if you die you lose the effect, and they're not easy to come by. And I don't know, I might have to start doing PvP, because I think if you kill a host of a world you get it, and I also think if you get summoned and you defend somebody from an invader you get it too. But I might have to start doing that because yeah, I'm running low on them. Take this loaf. Buy the 12 Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlian. Rambo said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn this censure of our friends and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me in what we do. I don't. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Yeah. So apparently this bread sucks ass. It's got like vegetables and fish guts ground up into it for nutrients. Come on in, you want some bread? That's what I like to think my Warrior of Light, what their voice sounds like.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
What? What?
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
So there are Ascian minions sprouting up all over. And then you also have Elidibus, who's trying to like hype a bunch of people up to like become Warriors of Light. Like almost like he wants them to fight, kind of. What is he up to?
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become Warriors of Light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring Warriors of Light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Y'all motherfuckers dying. I'm gonna tell it to him like straight.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts.
I just realized, where's Y'shtola? Is she still trying to... She's at the ruins trying to figure
This would
out
seem an appropriate moment to ask about
how
the spirit
to
vessel.
get more information?
Tell me you've made some progress.
You think they would have different
We
haircuts
have,
too,
as
to
it
differentiate
happens. One
themselves?
moment.
Those two. I always wondered, like, why do you guys continue to have the same haircut? Maybe they're just stubborn. They're like, I'm not changing my hair. I had it first. I was born like 3 minutes before you.
The red stones. Then this doth mean.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
Alright, alright.
Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Okay.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
So what did he do? He just like jizzed all over the crystals and that's how we're gonna get there?
I don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's
So if Graha
memory.
came from
Although
the
not soon
future
enough to warrant
here, like
your
he traveled
waiting,
through time,
the test is
is he
likely to take a
still
while.
then inside the crystal tower and like we can just go wake him up?
Let us be
Or
off
try
then.
to?
We have Ascians
Because
to
it's
attend
locked,
to,
I guess.
among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Oh, is he one of them?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Yep. Past self.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Ew. That's such a disgusting word.
And you'd be willing
Curdle?
to take that risk?
Just like think about that word for a little bit. Curdle. 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 Ugh. I don't know why the word just bothers me.
I would.
Curdle.
I see.
It's like chicks when you say moist. But how am I supposed to describe the perfect bite of cake? There, she is moody as fuck. Got more bevies. I'm not gonna do that actually. Let's leave that off. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties. Spake. Yet if Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence, and it is their assessment that given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition, as thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert. However, there existence an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Fucking hate reading anytime you have anything to say. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so he wants to go back. He wants to do a fusion ha with himself, essentially. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, and that he might assume the mantle of Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. He wants to come adventuring with us. He wants to be a bro. Just hang out, have a good time. Instead of have to listen to all the whiny people in this world, like, the senators. That's kind of cool. So this is what I thought. This is like the only piece out of all the Crystarium shit I actually thought looked pretty cool. And the fact that it's dyeable, guys. You know what color I'm gonna dye it? Oh, white didn't look bad. Black. It'll be a cool addition to give to our machinist once we're ready to take up that. Yeah, gloves, not really anything special. These, you know, actually that's not so bad. What does that look like with this? I was gonna say that's definitely going to, but now that I look at it, that's not bad. What do the boots look like? I don't know, we might actually keep this. Okay, no boots. Yeah, so we'll remove that. Give me all black. It kind of looks like the Gunbreaker jacket. Dye everything black. Cool. Yeah, definitely keeping these. Alright. Imagine that. I actually like aiming gear for like once. Usually it's among like my least favorite. Faded Memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. Before you get to work, Fanny. I'm gonna go check something out. I think they should be done by now, but yeah. Nope. We can see if prices are still good. Ooh. A challenger has entered. I don't give a fuck. I will fucking plummet these prices. We'll bring them all down. It's all about winning at any cost. Not really, guys. I'm not your sapling. Stop calling me that. Alright. And last but not least... Bitch. I don't really care so much about making money anymore. Now that, like, I really do think I've gotten almost like everything I want. But I'm still just like selling stuff just to sell. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I guess like there are some higher end items that like I've just not really thought have been worth it, but maybe with how much money we've been making, because we've just been buying expensive ass mounts, just because. Is it this one? Yeah. Because we have it now. Yeah, but as far as glamour is considered, pretty much have everything we want. But if there's new stuff, you know, it'll probably go up in price when it first comes out. But we could always wait, or we can just pay premium to have it when it's available. But we'll see. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anadur. Might I trouble you to visit her? Yeah, I guess. But I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Yeah, we just kind of left her by herself, and like, so everyone else is like having these spats with like passing out and shit, and like Y'shtola, for all we know, could just be like fucking hunched over in like the fucking ruins, just sitting there. Alright, cool. If you're bound for Anadur, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Oh, yeah. I am not going to say the Kupo thing. From Totaro, you say. Whatever could it be? Arkenloaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Nah. You gotta be a member. Members only, bitch. Thou must. Though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Sure. You really are an unbearable snob sometimes. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Totaro will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Jeez. Let's be off. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. See you, losers. Alpha, no. What are you doing, man? He's just lost in thought. Kalusha. Yeah. That's how you take off. That's how Noctis did it. Do do do. Hey, idle ship, right? I need a boat. Oh my god, I was wondering when the hell I'd find a bonfire in Castle Stormvale. It takes a while, but there's actually a ton in there. And just make sure that you go through every single place you can. And you don't even have to engage with most enemies. You could sneak by them. But a lot of them are pretty easy backstab targets. But yeah, I think in Stormvale Castle, I found like, I want to say like 6 or 7 bonfires. Oh, the fuck? Oh my god, did I not fucking say we were just gonna find her like that?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Why did we leave her by herself? Like everyone's passing out and no one thought to think like, hey, maybe we should go check on Y'shtola.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Do you guys see that, like, that little finger armor that she has? That's how you know Y'shtola is, like, super into coke. She just has, like, that one little, like... Okay, I'm done.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Joke's on you, Elidibus. We're just lovers of history. Right there. Like, right there. Why don't we just grab our axe, and while he's not even looking at us, we just fucking throw it right into his face. Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. Oh, thought you ill-suited for the role. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we might have been graced with another beautiful day. So Elidibus was a nerd.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
That's the Warrior of Light.
Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
So, did he possess the original Warrior of Light? Is that what we just saw? Yo!
I
Get your
shall
own
take
cat
her
girl.
into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
That's the thing, they make it pretty easy for us to kill them. If they were real bad guys, they would have just, like, teleported behind us or while we were sleeping and, like, cut our throats or something, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. Item level 490. Let me check on this. Yep, I think we're gonna be okay. Is this what I want to be rocking, though? Wait. I don't think I can change my stuff, can I? You son of a bitch. He really is evil. Doesn't give us the opportunity to change our glams up. Let's fucking go. This is actually a really good place. I mean, a class to be fighting him with. Warrior versus warrior. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Alright, let's do it. Let's yell at him. Our character is just like, "Err." You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend. You have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Yeah. Don't go feeling bad. You do not deny it then? Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh, I'll fucking fight you guys too. Are you really gonna sick your front-end cashiers on us? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I know her. Yeah. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Alright, so we're playing some throwback music to Realm Reborn. Alright. Cool. Forward, hero. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Can I go talk to, what is your bar called again? Like the drowning bitch or something like that? Alright. Oh. You're gonna make me fight all these things? Let us begin. Alright, let me fight you. Alright, cool. Oh, it's Yida and Papalimo. Oh, Papalimo first. Get over here. Alright, now Yida. Oh, definitely Yida. Bitch. Oh, gotta take out the healer. Sorry, Stola. But you fucked with me. Shouldn't have fucked with me. Cool, that was easy. Alright, I guess I have to... All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Alright, cool. Where are we going? Oh, cool. Mombrita, Minfilia. Who else? Oh, Sid. Oh, I'm going for Sid. Oh, and they got Onion Head, too. Cool. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you're done. Stalker bitch. This is fun. I like this. Summon Ilberd. Where's Raubon? Oh, she got poisoned. Yep, Ilberd. I knew it. Oh, and Laurentis. Oh, Yu Yu Hase is probably my least favorite of them all. And not because he's a Lalafell. It's because he's a Lalafell. Okay. This is fun. You going over here now? It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Bye. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding. You know what? I'm not going to say that. I ain't no bitch. For a certainty, I am Elidibus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end, I take your measure. Yeah. Alright, let's go. You gonna open this up? Oh, cool. I like this kind of deep dive through our history. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Kurthis. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his, but not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Yeah, because we love war. We're a warrior of light. Swept along the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict. Oh, cool. Or was it the thirst for vengeance that drove you? That's it. Everybody's getting an ass whooping. Bye. Get fell-cleaved. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Let's see what this is. Oh. The brothers. Yeah, whatever. Around heroes, people are wont to flock people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Oh, cool. We got one-armed. Oh, is that gonna hurt? Yeah, it might be. Okay. Is that it? In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Cool. Oh my god, are you guys gonna do it? Where are you? Okay, so I'm guessing... Oh, here you are. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Yeah, I was there. Thank you. This was fucking awesome. Such a cool fight. Did we really just... We just shat on this guy. God damn it. I missed my attack because of you. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. Yeah, because we're awesome. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Alright, Elidibus. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Draw your weapon. I think not, hero. Not yet. You must... content yourself with the company of monsters a while longer. Yeah, I'm not giving this guy any fucking... I don't feel bad. Soulless had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Yeah. Can I go now? Again, you fought, and again, you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Alright, cool. Who am I fighting now? Oh, these guys. Let's go.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you joined to the far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over in your cause. The strong are drawn to the strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet weren't souls... where was that? Sorry. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too... God damn it, guys. Could you, let me read this real quick? Okay, burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral morning dew they are. You are pissing me off. Alright. Anyway, you not hesitate, or perhaps you could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Alright, you and me? Oh, what is this? Here we shall test, have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, wouldn't you agree? Alright, let's do it! Alright. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the last one? Come on, let me hit you. Why can't I target you? Alright. That was it. I used all my cooldowns. I was prepared to do it. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Alright. This is kind of a long one. We only have 30 minutes to do this too? Well, I guess we're not even halfway there. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of which Emmett Selk's Conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like. Yes. What are you gonna do? Become Emmett Selk now? Or are you actually gonna fight? Just you. I shall just have to test you myself. Cool. Warrior versus warrior. Let's go. Come on, King. Show me what you can do. Fallen warrior. Ardbert. Let's fucking go. I want to do a cool pose too. There we go. Alright, Ardbert. Thanks for the health, you bitch. Spin to win. Haha, this guy. Good, good. I see. I sense your murderous intent. Yeah, that's all we got. Prove that I can. This would come with everything we've got. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh my god. Let's do that. Okay, so I miscalculated. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right here. You gonna come over here? Ugh. Yeah. I was trying to get a couple more hits in, but as you can see, it didn't end too well. But we're doing this as a warrior, so we're doing pretty okay. God damn it. Give me that health. I can't see. God damn it. There's too much going on. Why don't I have cool stuff like that? It's not fair. I want to be an edgelord too. God damn it. Run! Alright, this will be it. We'll end it with a storm of Felcleaves. Last one. And you're done? Alright. Too easy.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
There we are.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Oh, she's gonna say you have a tiny dick.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Oh, that would make sense. Elidibus is a primal. And that's why when he, like, awoke, there's all these people crowded around him saying, hey, you're going to be the new Elidibus. And that would make sense why he was so obsessed. Okay, I could dig it. That makes sense.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
So, you're a primal.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Yeah, I mean, if you're just a primal.
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Uh-oh.
Your question is irrelevant.
Uh-oh.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
All right.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
Is he going to become the Warrior of Light?
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Oh, shit. It's going to be a boss fight?
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
There we go. Just letting him get away. You know, we do have a tomahawk. Could have thrown. All right. All right. So, have about another hour-ish to play. Let me go use the bathroom, and then we will jump right back on it. We'll be right back. Okay. And we're back. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see my efforts of Aninder have bore fruit. Yeah. What about Elidibus? I see, then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. Yeah, sure. Okay. What is that? Is that a job stone? That'd be cool if, like, the next job that we get is Asian. Like, wouldn't that be? But, like, think about that. Like, your new class, it's Asian. Because now that we're kind of done with them, apparently, in the current story, or they're eventually going to move on from that plot. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of Elidibus. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Consolation crystals. Finding more job stones. Look at all these job stones. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Alright, so now I guess we're just searching for crystals. Yshtola's like, we gotta get to our comrades and, like, appraise them of what's going on. It's like, shut up, bitch. We're looking for rocks. And it's like, huh, I never noticed this before. Two more. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Probably. I just realized we can actually fly here. Because we couldn't the first time we came through here, but now we can. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please dry your tears. Oh my god. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. So are these the original crystals of maybe like the Asians? Weren't there like 13 of them? Just like Organization 13? What's that over there? Oh, it's a player. What the fuck are you doing here? Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. God damn it, my nose is so itchy. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. You scan the area, another glint catches your eye. So, who's putting this, putting all these out for us? Is this Elidibus? Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hythlodeus. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols of the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? Okay, so there are 14 of them? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. Well, Emmett Selk is dead. So how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk, the promise to remember? it must weigh heavy the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived as a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the Wayward Stars. Sure. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question, or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. So were we the defector? A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was changed with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. So we're like the kind of like reincarnation or connected to this defector. And that's why Emmett and Elidibus have like seen us as something different. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my Recreator. Oh, you just did the dip. So I
was wondering where you disappeared to.
I thought that this was all gone. Like, this was a recreation by Emmett, and after we defeated him, it all disappeared. But I guess not?
Is something troubling you?
It's like, I just collected 14 crystals. And I'm not going to tell you about it, I guess.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
All right. Cool. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his curse. Okay. I've not forgotten how Emmett sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett understood this, and if this gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone... Yeah, okay, alright. I already have some of this. Oh, crit. Sausage and sauerkraut. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You're still looking. Oh my god. Now we gotta go speak to these fucking losers. Oh, oh man. Yulmore. All right. Now, what was this quest? Oh, cool. He's got a crafting or gathering quest. Actually, I think I remember seeing he might be one of the custom delivery people, I think. Janus.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's...
Oh, fuck.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Primal. I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Interesting. So, do you think... So, since he's a primal... and he's somehow connected to the Warrior of Light, he wants people to believe in the Warrior of Light and actually like the Warrior of Light, because essentially that's what's going to give him strength. And if the Warriors of Light are destroying like the Ascian minions, that's just going to make it easier
Formidable
for
though we
people to
undoubtedly
praise.
are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for
Yeah.
budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh god. Meteor, comets. Yep.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
What is up with that dude's
No,
face?
I didn't hear anything, but...
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
What the hell?
And who might you be?
What the hell? Oh, great. Warriors of Light are attacking them now. Because they are the Warriors of Darkness here,
Whoever
maybe?
they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
So he's summoning past Warriors of Light?
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
To the airship! Hero's Gauntlet. All right. So we finally got another dungeon. Jeez. I think we'll actually have time for this one too. So let's jump right into this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it as a warrior. Level 80. Yeah, let's go. Hero's Gauntlet. So are they... Wait, is it gonna be all... Oh man, if it's all fucking Warriors of Light. Wait, let me join you? Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, wait. And I'm doing it as a warrior too. So it shouldn't be too difficult if you're a healer. Oh man. This is it's fucking popping off. I feel like are we getting close to the end? I mean, we've had a few now. A few dungeons since post-game has begun. Oh boy, turquoise. Yeah, thanks for fucking nothing. Worthless ass fucking retainer. You're basically near the end of 5.3. Got it. Nice. Nice indeed. Daring duelist. Alright, so that's still good. Fuck that guy. so I know we're gonna have to lower the prices here. Alright, man. Let's keep on lowering it. Alright, so yeah, I'm excited. Hero's Gauntlet. I didn't even know what to expect. Are we gonna fight on the airship, or is that gonna be... I don't know. We'll see. I clench my teeth way too much. As in, like, there's stuff you want to say but you can't, or... I don't know, do you have, like... is that what you mean? Or is it, like, my half-baked theories of me trying to understand what's going on? I don't know. I just feel like, no, I mean, whenever I'm anxious, I'll clench my teeth. I need to see a dentist to get a mouth guard. Oh, so you literally meant, like, you actually, okay. Well, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I don't know if you meant because, like, you didn't want to say something, or, like, do you actually have, like, a dental, like, need, and that's what you mean. Got it. Yeah, I wear, like, it's essentially like a retainer. It's just for, that is a weird look. It's essentially for just, like, realignment, just because, like, your teeth naturally kind of shift, and retainers can help, but, yeah, it helps out a lot, honestly. I don't want that. I think I'm gonna get rid of the defending coat because it looks like shit. And we'll actually hold on to the aiming, bottoms and chest piece. Everything else can just go to hell. I think I'm going to come as a Reaper. I think you'll like my glamour. I better, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if we get into the dungeon and I don't like your glamour, I'm quitting. I'm turning off the stream. So I want everyone watching, which is only, I think it's only McGuire on here. The stream's gonna end if I don't like Baby Smells glamour, so that's Fate's in Baby Smells hands right now. I just need a good weapon skin to go with it. You should do the devil weapons you get from Palace of the Dead. That seems to be the favorite of everyone. Like, I see everybody doing, like, rocking a Palace of the Dead Reaper weapon. Not the white one, the red one. I want that. I want to become a Reaper just for that weapon. That's what I wanted to get. Yeah, that one looks so fucking cool. Palace of the Dead, we actually have to do that this week. I was probably going to do it next stream. I'm soloing it as a Gunbreaker. We're on floor 41. We're about to finish up the first section of it. I don't like the design of the weapon, but I like that it glows red. Yeah, I want the Gunbreaker one, and I want the axe. But I wasn't a big fan of the Dark Knight one or the Paladin one, which is kind of ironic because that's usually the opposite. But let me know when you're on, and I will send you an invite. Oh, you already got it. Cool. Alright, invite to party. Reaper. Alright, I gotta change my glam. We're going back to, gonna do this one. Wait. I have to do it this way. Because I have too many weapons that I like using. Switch it to that. And then switch it to this. Alright, cool. So we're going to do that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we're waiting for. So without further ado... Hero's Gauntlet. Oh, shit. Ugh. I finally got the hood that I wanted from the Lakeland dungeon. I probably ran the dungeon easily like 20 times. But it's like one of the only... I think the only hood option I've seen for fending outside of... I saw there was one apparently for Bozja. Because I wanted to see if there were any other options. Because after like my 10th try of running through the Lakeland dungeon, or was it, I think it's technically called like Holminster Switch or something like that. I was pretty pissed, but I got all my other glams, I think, for the most part, from the Shadowbringers. I got that awesome ass like Buster lookalike sword. I got this axe that I didn't even know I wanted until I saw it. So yeah. Oh shit. My keyboard's over here. I'm sitting too far back. Let's fucking go. Alright, so got another blind run. Oh fuck.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Are we just... What? Alright, let's pop some food in my mouth. Alright. Let me see your glam real quick. Oh, nice! That is fucking dope. Everyone in black. Oh, cool. God damn it. What is this? It's actually really, really cool. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll do that. Do that. Oh. Wow. These guys are, flashy. Alright, here we go. Getting it all back. I love this so much. Like, that I can let them kind of pound on us for a little bit. And then get all my health back. Alright. So, I only pulled 2 packs just to kind of see how this guy's doing. He's doing pretty good, so I think we're going to be a little bit more aggressive with it. So, hope you guys are ready to sprint. How do I go? Alright. Yeah, the reason why I'm only kind of doing like 2 packs at a time, or at least in the beginning, because we've been getting paired with a bunch of little bitches that like straight up like act like I'm fucking griefing them, because like we pull like more than 2 packs at a time, but like I usually get like the opposite from some people. Here, I mean, there's just there's a natural barrier. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know if you guys deal with that, like, but I've been getting a lot of it lately. Just like, oh, dude. I was like, what is this blue thing? But I realized that they're doing shit too. I don't know. Look, I'm not saying, like, if you're new or whatever, like, you should, like, be able to run, but, like, these aren't difficult dungeons, and, like, they're not fucking sprouts that I'm getting paired with, you know? Like, it just kind of pisses me off, when they act like, me just pulling, like, and not even a lot. I'm not saying, like, it's, like, crazy amounts. Pretty normal shit, like, maybe 3, 4 at the most. Yeah. Thanks, Jarek. Spectral Thief. Oh, cool. So are these going to be all original jobs or classes from the first Final Fantasy? Because they look like an old school thief. Ooh. What is this? Oh, dude. Does that mean, like... Oh, maybe... No, this can't be. I was gonna say, like... I know we're gonna see the Warrior of Light soon. You know? Chicken knife? What the hell is that? I don't see a chicken knife. Oh, I do now. Oh, okay. Yep, that's great. I'm so fucking clueless. Oh shit. Okay, so this thief actually does more damage than what I was expecting. Another chicken knife. God damn it. That was so quick. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Oof, that was pretty cringe. What? Is that a macro? That must, yeah, that must be a macro. God damn it. There's a lot of AoE bullshit here. He keeps saying that's pretty great. Okay, so that's just a macro. That's fine. I just kept saying that was pretty cringe, and yeah, that's funny. Oh, Feoul. Cool. All right, not doing terrible. That was an interesting mechanic. So the hero's gauntlet literally is just like... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's only 3, it looks like. Alright, my bad. What is going on? There's so much going around. I don't know what I could attack and what I don't have to. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry guys. There's I'm confused by all the pretty colors. So we're getting a ton of help. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, cool. Okay, so it seems like everyone's gonna help us, like, that we've met in this world get through this. God damn it. I'm trying to grab all of them. Who's still missing? There we go. God damn it. Where are all these giant AoEs coming from? Okay, this is really confusing because normally these enemies, or these, I guess, allies right now, normally they're enemies and now they're helping us, so part of me wants to come up and like attack them. But that's not what I'm supposed to be doing, clearly. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. Alright, let's see. Spectral Necromancer. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, damn, she's kind of cute. Like, how you doing? Oh, shit, yeah, look at that butt. I want that glam. Could I, like, grab this from you? Can I grab these? There, can I... Alright. I tried to grab those tethers, but it looks like I can't do that. But that's fine. Okay, so now more. We do it blind. Alright, so there's just a bunch of shitty poison over there. Okay, I'm like stuck. I can't move. Oh, that was the point, I guess. It would be interesting to have a Necromancer class. Okay, so I can't do anything with these, apparently. Oh, damn it. Oh, I just... Whew. Alright. I haven't been looking at the loot. Oh wow, that's really cool. Necklace. Sure, else I need. Pass. Pass. Okay. Alright. Woo! Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh wait, is that my... Is that our Dark Knight guy? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's all of them. It's all the optional bros you could get. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Alright. Boop. 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 My shield is impregnable. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go behind you. Oh. Okay, well, now I'm not. Oh my god, there's... Like, this is actually, like, kind of hard to follow without, like... I mean, I appreciate the allies and stuff, but, like, fuck, man. I'm just, like, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Especially, like, when you had, like... You have, like, creatures that are normally, like, things that you would be fighting, you know? It just throws me off. Is this it? This is fun. This is a really cool one. I really like it. Alright. Let's go. What are we gonna fight? Oh shit, what is this? Oh, this dude's a fucking berserker. Oh, spectral berserker. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Damn it, I fucked it up. Already, I fucked up the rotation. I'm gonna kill myself over this. That was all me, guys. I popped Shake It Off. Please leave accommodations at the door. I don't actually think like that. Oh shit, that guy almost, our mage friend almost got taken out by that, because there's no lines on where it's gonna hit. Look at this guy. Darkness must die, die, die. Oh, that's gonna hit us. Yeah. Saw that coming. Oh. Whoa. Alright. Okay, were we supposed to stack? Stay in your rock pile. See, I saw that we all had that. And, yeah. I saw, I started running over. But, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die because I just fell into that. Yeah, sorry. Alright. We're good. Allow me to explain. When debris falls on you, you want to stay there inside the pile of debris. Sounds good. See, like when I saw the marker, I started walking towards everybody, but I saw everyone had it, so then I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna stay away and just pop like my individual cooldowns. Cause yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a mechanic where everyone has that above their heads. When the blue AoE circle appears, you want to stay along the edges of the circle because you're going to be pushed back. Align yourself in a way that you avoid getting pushed into the void zone. Yep, just like Sephiroth. When the entire arena lights up blue, you want to just get inside the crater, but you don't want to stay inside too long. Be sure to leave it as soon as the boss attack is over. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I did see that that gave you a bleeding debuff, but the bleeding debuff is offset by the fact that you're not going to get yeeted into the void, I guess. So that's cool. When the boss raises his arm, that means he's going to do a line AoE in front of him. Use the little arrow indicator in the front of him to you get when you have him selected to see when he's facing. Yes. I saw that the first time around. I went after the healer died, I did like the worst thing and I got hit by that after that. I feel like we probably could have taken it, but I took one of those right to the dome, and then I panic popped home gang, but by that time, I was still waiting for my raw intuition to come back. Let's see, what should I do? Ready? Oh shit. That's a big boy attack. Let's do some fellies. I probably shouldn't have popped. That's okay. That's gonna be a big boy. So when he raises up his arm, alright, I call this one. Alright, just stay in your pile so he doesn't jump on everyone at the same time. That's gotta be fucking crazy. Like, trying to tank that shit. Alright, so in here, I'm in the rift. Alright, I'm gonna turn him away from everyone. Oh, well, now I'm gonna run away from him. That's gonna be a bad time. Whoa, that was close. Healer almost got it. This is my hole. Damn it, I missed. I tried to lower his damage, sorry. I'm a failure of a tank. Pop that LB, son. LB. LB. I'm a good tank. Woo! Oh man, that guy was cool. That was a really fun fight. Alright, cool. So we made it through the hero's gauntlet. Alright, let me just make sure I have I bumped the microphone. Maybe not what happens. Player commendation. Let's see what the loot is. Oh my god, I need that. I fucking need that. That is the best. This armor? I didn't even have to look at it completely. Holy shit, this looks cool. Real talk? This edginess just gave me an erection. That's how fucking awesome this... Oh, wait, why do I still have these pants on? Ew. That's fucking dope. The only thing it's missing is a little bit more black, though. If it was pure black. So this is the Shadowless stuff. This stuff looks sharp. I'm gonna have to look and see what the rest of the stuff looks like. I think we already have the Shadowless headpiece, though, from our retainer. But, wow. Really cool dungeon. Pretty, like, unique in the, like, the sense that, like, we're basically just doing, like, a recap going through everywhere we went in Shadowbringers. Really fun. I like that. We'll have to come back and do that again.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Okay.
Roger, something occurred to me while we were fighting.
There's going to be another duty. It's going to be really tough, at least as far as normal content gets. Oh, shit. Like, are we doing a trial?
Our heroes, hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path.
Yes, and I think you know who is involved. Finally, so we're gonna do the Warrior of Light, because we've been seeing bits and pieces, and like I said, we got spoiled a long time ago thanks to the fucking Wondrous Tales journal. They're like, oh, it's cool. We didn't actually say it was the Warrior of Light, but like you saw the picture, so. Interesting.
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So
that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
So Elidibus is basically kind of like he somehow possessed or is the original Warrior of Light of the first, and it seems like he's summoning other Warriors of Light from distant, like all the different worlds, to basically fight us, because I guess we are technically the Warriors of Darkness here. They should only show duties that you've unlocked. I don't know why they don't do that. Yeah, seriously, I think it was a level thing, because remember, before Endwalker came out, we hit 80 as a Gunbreaker. I think before we actually completed Heaven's Ward. It was towards the end of Heaven's Ward, but we actually hit 80 pretty quick. And it was after that, after hitting 80, we started getting spoiled on level 80 duties, even though we were just about to start Stormblood. I don't know why they do it personally, but it was pretty annoying. Because even if like I grabbed the journal as a different as a different job, that's like, let's say if I grabbed it as like a level 50 samurai, I would still get like the level 70 and 80 content that point in the story. We weren't even there. Yeah, so yeah, that's how we got spoiled on a couple things, but it is what it is.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Wait, so was that Necromancer chick? Was she considered a Warrior of Light? How many fucking Warrior of Light and Necromancers do you know of?
So near and yet so far.
It's like, I fight for everything that's good, and then you're like summoning like demons and dead people. Even without spoiling the story, it seems dumb that they would have that as an option when you haven't unlocked that content. Seriously, I don't know why they do it. That's definitely something that they need to fix. Because also, it's actually really frustrating. I'm kind of dealing with that right now in a way. Because it's not so bad now that I'm actually in the Shadowbringers content. But pretty much, what about Dark Knight? That's true. Just the Necromancer seems even worse than Dark Knight, you know? Like, because it's just like you're summoning zombies and shit, you know? I don't know. I guess Dark Knight, you could still technically make that same argument. But there's been times in the past when we were doing Wondrous Tales and we actually had to use reroll points to redo duties because it would be like almost half of them were actually inaccessible. And I'll show you my Wondrous Tales right now. There's actually a few things that I don't even have access to, even now, that they're still putting on my Wondrous Tales just because I hit the level for it. Damn. Alright, so we're getting close to the end of tonight. I don't know if we'll be able to do another duty. This guy. Oh shit. That helmet he's got. That's the
In the chaos of
that's the maiming helmet, the Bahamut helmet. And it's being worn by a paladin. I wish we could wear that as a paladin. It's one of my favorite glamour pieces from that entire fight with Bahamut. The helmet for Dragoons. I guess now Techno Reapers do.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed. And good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Alright.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Reen. I have to put on that new chest piece.
Yet
that thing is fucking
may struggle to
beastly.
Fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Alright, Tattoo.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Wait, so is everyone that we're fighting? Do they have the echo? That'd be kind of crazy. I would assume no, but...
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! There's our opening. A short while earlier in the ocular... Oh god. Elidibus is going to appear right here.
Tis done.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
Something bad's going to happen.
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Yep.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to
Oh, fuck. So that's how he's gonna pervert himself into the super primal warrior of light thing we're probably gonna have to fight.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
No. Okay. So he did just put his memories into the crystal, which we just saw. And you're telling me in order for him to have that power, he just has to kill. Well, wait, if he died, wouldn't...
We must flee!
Damn. Oh wait, he's just gonna use the crystal. Okay, so he's not actually gonna kill him. Bitch, I have so many mounts. Why aren't you using them? Fuck. Never mind mounts, just use the aetherite. Yeah, but like in the event, like maybe like if he was trying to prevent us from traveling that way, he would like smash it or something. At the very least, everyone knows it is a story mount. Use the regalia. jump into the car with the fucking honky-tonk music and just ride your way over there. That is definitely a part of the story.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
He took your underwear? That fucking panty bandit. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, shit. Square dance with Elidibus and Graha.
It is all we could do to raise a wall to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
Wait, Becklug, you're not gonna die, are you?
Took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me.
Oh no.
Forgive me.
Oh no.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty. Granting him the means to control the tower.
Alright, this is gonna suck. He's becoming a 2D sprite. He's the pixel Exarch.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Well, he summoned a bunch of pussies because we fucking clapped them.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Leave him to me. We did wipe to one of them. Yeah, but at least it wasn't my fault. That's all that matters.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
Wow, he's really pixelated. Shit, man.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends.
Yeah, he's a primal.
And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them.
Elidibus is the worst.
Defend their hopes and dreams.
There's nothing good about him, especially now that we know he's a primal. That dude is a bag of shit-covered dicks. There's no good in Elidibus.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Alright, sure. I like how our hood isn't even connected to our jacket in the cutscenes. Why do you have to give me these visuals? I just thought about like the worst thing, you know, you could describe somebody as. And I feel like it's simple, it's short and to the point. And yeah, it's gruesome. It's supposed to be. We don't like Elidibus.
I joined you, but I would only be
No, it's not.
burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh my god. Does he have a Blue Eyes White Dragon? Is he gonna use the Blue Eyes White Dragon card? Are you a ninja now? What is it? There's nothing wrong with having to wear diapers in your 30s from incontinence caused by years of butt sex. I'm not going down that. We're not going down the path of what it's like to live with a blown out asshole. That's on Fridays. Fridays we talk about blown out assholes. But sorry. It is... Wait, is today Wednesday? Oh, fuck, it's Wednesday. Alright, yeah, today's Wednesday. Sorry about you. Alright, so, this is a fantastic point in the story, but we are going to have to run back and glamour the shit out of some of those items that we picked up. I don't think we got any more fending gear, but, and I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do this, but we'll see. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. He said duty. Alright. Oh, this is how we break up this serious moment with this. Where's the dead one? Yeah, look at this guy over here. He's just dead. I can't wait to put on that chest piece. That thing looks so fucking cool. Ironic that the dungeon that actually has nothing but warriors of light attacking us gives the absolute best of the edgy armor that I've seen. Lord of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It was planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beck Lug lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beck Lug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. I love this mount. Oh, the fishies. Who this? Understood. Is this the bay? Yeah. Lina. Or Lena. I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Beck Lug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. This time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Say you love him and let's move. I'll throw her a bone. Indeed, time must be made. Really? Do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked you for your 10th name day? The hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. We're just super friends. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Though the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Cry. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. Alright. Make out with him, Lena. You know Crystal Exar Graha doesn't even have a penis. He's got a Ken doll crotch. You gonna cry? Yep. So, I could kind of see this coming. It feels like he might die. But we do know that, oh shit, this looks cool. I guess gotta get in there somehow. We do know that he put his memories in that crystal, so maybe we can still get him back. I don't know. This cutscene really needed voice acting. Absolutely, with the with how much of a moment that was. I agree. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I don't know if we have time for another one. We're kind of went over by almost an hour. So I think that's going to be it. We'll pick it up again on Friday when we come back to this game. But tomorrow's back to Elden Ring. Pretty much. We're going to do like every other day. It's going to be one. Well, we're not streaming on Mondays, but we have Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays are going to be Final Fantasy. I'm good. And then Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays are going to be Elden Ring. And that's kind of how we're going to keep it for the time being, because there's still a lot of content, obviously, to clear in both of those. But that's it for me, guys. I will catch you guys on tomorrow, just different game. So take it easy, baby smell. Yes, Final Fantasy 14 is going to be on Friday. And I updated my schedule and the times, and I promise I will keep to them. On Fridays, just so you know, we do stream earlier. We probably start the stream around like 3 or 4, and go into like around like 8, 9 o'clock. And that's usually just because I end up doing stuff Friday night, but still gonna stream. And then Sunday, we do Final Fantasy on Sunday now. But that's the new schedule for now. I don't foresee any major game releases kind of deterring me from keeping that schedule. So that's what it is. Take it easy, Baby Smell. I will see you maybe tomorrow. If not, I'll catch you on Friday. See ya.